Hello, Twitch. Hello, future YouTube. Today we are officially embarking on another Twilight Princess Randomizer. After our archipelago adventures yesterday, it kind of felt a little unbalanced in Ocarina's favor, so we're gonna do some Twilight Princess today to make up for it. Hello, Alua! Hello! Oh my god, girl, time for us to play Twilight Princess Archipelago together. I mean, hey, if you're ever down, I'm down. I think that could be fun. Eyeball emoji.
First.
Yeah, you're wrong. Alua's first. You suck! Also, thank you. Hi. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Hello, weird brother! Hello, friends. How goes it? Happy Saturday. I know it's a bit of a later start, but your girl was tired and dealing with things, but I'm here. We're doing the thing. Alua doesn't count. She was already on. She didn't know. She just appeared. She is the first. She is, in fact, the legend of our hearts and minds. You can't take this from her, alright? Alright, gotta get rid of my file from yesterday. I did end up playing like 3 hours of Twilight Princess, so it's not like it was super skewed in Ocarina's favor, but it definitely felt like it was. How about that? Alua! Is this the sign from above that we should do an archipelago sometime? Absolutely. Even though we'll never see the name of the horse, I'll name it Ladle. Oh my god, you're riding me. Uh-oh, we're in that stage of tired already. But yeah, let me know your schedule at some point, and you and I can maybe coordinate something, if you know what I'm saying. I'm gonna start the run immediately in 3, 2, 1, hiya. This time we have to read signs and stuff, okay, chat? Listen. It's a real rando. I didn't check to make sure this worked beforehand, but the colors, which are disgusting, tell me that it did. No! No! That's just so sad. Okay, City in the Sky, hard required today. Yay! Cool, 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 cool. Nonsense. Allergy was invoked. I'm already feeling really stuffy. I think I spoke it into existence. Yeah, the other two are whatever. Goron Mines and Arbiter's Crowns. Yeah, do that for breakfast. No problem. This one? Ew. Ew. Oh my god. This guy just has a claw shot in his house? He is a watermelon. Watermelon. Okay, we're gonna put this here. Oh, I didn't hit the book, but we do start with one book because of the logic. Nothing in Elven Field, barren. That's actually quite a barren hint. One Gale Boomerang can be found in a dungeon. One of the dungeons has Boomerang. One dungeon has Gale Boomerang. One of those three fuckers. It better not be City in the goddamn Sky, you know what I'm saying? It's a great first item. That means we can collect all the bugs already. Thank you for the lurk, Sora. I hope you're having a great weekend. I always do the start the same. Like, without fail, I always go to do the cradle first because it's like 2 easy checks, and then, you know. Like, my routing in the very beginning of Twilight Princess, I don't think will ever change unless I start with Shadow Crystal. Because if I could teleport, then maybe I'd go somewhere that's higher density immediately. But as it stands, why would I? Unless Ordon province is, like, listed as barren, I would not skip this ever. if that sign has a hint on it. I don't think so. I'm not doing this with a map tracker. I've just reached that point where I'm like, alright, sink or swim. See how we do. Ant. Alright. We'll take those. Ooh, I wonder if Agatha has anything fun. Yeah, the YOLO is strong with this one. Nice. Can actually afford something for our early game. Oh, I think in this settings, like in the actual Twilight Princess Rando, I actually have the shops as dead. Not because I chose that, but because that's what the actual, like, tournament settings has. You're free, like, whenever. Eyeball emoji. Eyeball emoji. Would you like to hang out and play a Twilight Princess archipelago with me? I wonder if it's the same every time. Because I feel like I can get him a lot faster now. Yeah, we can Twilight Princess and chill. Flushed emoji. We can both shuffle Shadow Crystal and then see who gets it first and then be super jelly of the other person. Imagine getting the teleport in your video game. I think the lantern guy is still a check, so I'm still gonna go do that one. But I think most of the shops are forced to be dead in these settings. At least we can see my hearts today. They're purple instead of black. It's funny because when I did the cosmetic shuffle for this one, it actually picked black for the hearts, and I was like, nope, try again. So I just shuffled it again until it was not black. Alright, I had exceptionally poor luck on the goat herding last time, so let's see how we do today. Oh my god, Epona is taking the sharpest turns ever. I knew this one was facing weird. Come on. Dude. Oh, come on! That last one's such a shit. Come here. Slides right out of the door. My run yesterday when I did this, Alua, was 159.53. It was like right at the edge. Oh yeah, I forgot that it starts us at 15 on this one. Alright, fantastic. Hello, Apathy Dude! How goes it? Doing some quality, Twilight Princess Rando today. I don't know what's quality about it, but we're doing it. It shall be done. Just need to remember to read signs, because these signs will actually tell us information instead of just being green rupees everywhere. Relaxing after packing for a move next week. Oh boy. Yeah, moving in general is always a lot of work and very stressful, so I'm glad you're getting some time to actually chill before the next step. Done a lot of moving in my life, though not so much recently, thankfully. It's always a pain in the butt. Kinda sucks to have to like pack up your life and then move it elsewhere. Okay, we are going to check the one chest in here. And then we're gonna go give the lantern dude our money. Eldin Field being dead is interesting. I don't know if Northern Eldin still counts as that, though. Like, I'm not entirely sure if the far side of the bridge counts as still being an Eldin or not. It does? Okay, because I was wondering about, like, the bug specifically that's up there, but also the stock cave. But if that's the case, then we can ignore that entire section, which is kind of wild, because that's a massive area. But I do not mind not having to do it, I'll be real. Lantern is on path to Aru's memo. Oh boy. Lantern is on path to Aru's memo, which is our access into the desert. They had the reward for outside South Castletown fountain chest. So that's just the spinner one? South Castle spinner chest. Dead. Alright. Poe, not useful. I wonder if that means the poes are just dead, or that one specifically is not necessary. There's a gold duck in the chat. Spinner! Oh my god, goodbye horse. I'm gonna catch this gold duck, but I'm so excited. Just... Dude, 100 rupees well spent. Let's go. I mean, you guys would do the same, right? Come on. I didn't see what was in the tree. Let's go get ourselves this. Ending blow. Nice. Where is that on the here? Is it this one? No. This one? No. This one. Perfect. Spend the money or abandon the horse? Yes. All the above. I forgot Barren Zone. Does that mean this area is a Barren Zone, or like what does it mean? The spinner really is the only way to travel. It's so much better than literally all the other options. Everything's a Poe. If you hear noises periodically, it's because Rose is currently taking out stuff from our storage room, like stuff that she doesn't really want anymore. So there might be some movement and shuffling about of stuff. God, I love the spinner. It's so good. Oh. It's not necessary, but I still want it. I take way too much damage in this game. Mainly because I'm just trying to run through it all. In record speed. That is the way of Zelda Rando. I don't want it to be nighttime just yet. Quick detour for you. Bomb bag, holy. Important detour. Ah, get in there before it's nighttime though. I don't want all of the doors to be locked. Okay, thank you. Bomb bag. Gotta go fast. Can't believe sitting in the sky is one of my required dungeons. That feels cursed. Yeah. You can't get too far ahead of her because then she will actually teleport you back to the start of the graveyard and then just stare at you. I did that by accident in one of my runs and I thought it was really funny, but I'm like, don't really want to deal with that again. Oh, she better not have made it nighttime. I saw that lighting change. That better be spooky ghost ambiance. Nice, we'll take money. I'm gonna need it for the donations and for Lake Hylia's shenanigans. Okay, well. I love that there's a hint for wrestling with Bo when it's literally like one of the first checks we do. I'm sure there might be like settings where you don't wrestle him until like the Goron stuff is in Logic, but still. Yeah, the hint for goats especially, because even if you don't start off with horse call, you can just use the like horse reed or whatever that grass is called there, and then just summon the horse that way. So like there's literally no point. Unless, I guess it wouldn't matter as much again if you're teleporting, because if you choose not to do Ordon Village first, then that's fine, but... This whole game is just gonna be Spinner. We found Spinner, that's all we'll do. I'm just glad we got here during the day. Because I don't have a means of making it change times of day. I don't normally have to consider my time of day routing in this game, but today I do. 4 hearts. Bomb bag already is kind of wild. Alright, we're up to 3 buggies. Maybe Agatha will have something fun like lantern. Or ball and chain. Ball and chain's not necessary for this run, but it would make me happy. I still remember that being my main weapon in that first rando. And it's so OP. Double checking.
Hey.
Water bombs for 120? Yeah, no. I did need to read the hint. Oh, shoot. I can blow up the thing and get the chickens. We'll do that after. Oh my god. Saved at the very last second. This is the earliest I've ever had bomb bags, so I didn't even factor that into my normal Kakariko routing. $19. When you first played Twilight Princess, you felt like the ball and chain was the only item you bothered using much when the game didn't force me to, right? Because it actually feels like it's applicable in other areas, or at least like it can do the same function as like either breaking the rocks like the bombs can, or breaking the webs like the lantern or whatever. Like it has different utilities that the other ones simply do not have. Still need to read the sign here, and even though Elden Field is dead, there is a sign I can read there too. I also skipped one sign in the earlier Kakariko Gorge section, but I didn't want to lose the time of day for Kakariko. But we will check those on the way back. I'll read that afterwards. I feel like this chicken's not gonna be nice otherwise. I don't trust the chickens in this game. I know how to manipulate them in Ocarina of Time to move them to where I want them to go, but I feel like this one would be like, nah. Bow might be useful if you weren't so stingy with ammo. That is the biggest mood. It always feels like such a waste. Anytime you like miss or you just shoot something that isn't like a switch or like an eyeball of a monster maybe, you're just kind of like, why am I using this? But hey, Spinner has become extremely exciting in Rando. Bomb refill. Let's go read this one first, I guess, since we're in the neighborhood. I'm also curious if a dead area would still have hearts in it, maybe? You know, like heart pieces. So I can do a little drive-by on the bugs on the ground. A postal? I'm actually gonna pick that one up. I don't need to, but I'm going to. Okay, fair enough. I won't do all the other things in this field. I just wanted to do a little casual drive-by on the easy ones. Where is it? I say casual drive-by and then I don't even know where it is. Hello? Did I pass it? There's supposed to be another bug out here. Oh, there it is. I couldn't see the rupee. Yeah, honestly, Elden Field is an absolute nightmare. I know that it's programmed as such because you're supposed to have like Epona and a sword, and then you can like fight them off that way. Like that's what they're specifically designed for, but dear God. I could just skip the Kakariko message for now. Who need mirror Baron Zone? Are those... Huh? Is that supposed to tell me that like Snow Peak is dead? Like what are these hints? Who need mirror? Baron Zone. Does that mean Snow Peak Ruins is dead? We already knew that. Yeah, the double claw shot is a very good idea, but... Oh, it's just that Elden Field is dead? Okay. So I'm just getting hints about... Alright, so that means that South Farron Field's dead too. South Farron Field, I guess. Means I don't have to go back for that one grotto. Or the Poe. Woo. I'm just not used to getting these kinds of barren hints. Normally it just tells me the area directly. I didn't realize that it also is cheeky about the ones you're directly in when you read the hint. Helping her is dead. Ice block's dead. Okay. Alright, both. Ice block, dead. Isa, help, dead. I didn't want to get stuck on the top of that house, so I did some weird shenanigans. Tony Hawk Pro Skater! Woo! Gonna read this hint, and then we're gonna go back to... There is a cave in this area, but I have bombs. Bombs can blow up the webs, so I guess we should do that cave. Okay. Cac Village. Kakariko Village. Path to Argarok. I don't think we got anything from there yet. Ordon Cat Rescue. Is that the fishing? Ordon Cat Rescue is dead. We got a bug there. Hold on. We got I'm just gonna write bug. That's the only thing I remember. There was a bug. Oh! Guys, there's a Dunsparce in the chat. We all love Dunsparce. Uh-oh. The boy is here to help me. And by that, I mean block the screen. Hello. I cannot see the chat right this moment, but hopefully he's hearing stuff, so he'll move away. You wonder if the early zones being dead help less because of the rupee requirements early game? Assuming large rupees are in dead areas. Yeah, that's true. The only one that might matter would be like the 500 rupee donation. Let's actually do this first. He's like, is there ever a world in which Castletown will be dead? I don't really think so. I could be wrong, but... I don't have a means of attacking anything, so I kind of hope they just leave me alone. I guess I could have gone left first because there is one chest, I think, on the left side. I just never remember this cave. This cave- What?! Oh, this is one of those stupid webs. Dude. That's the dead end with the rats, and then there's a spider with a treasure chest at the end here. I hate these webs. Because, like, consistency is not their middle name. Case in point, I had to hold it up for that one to blow up. I'm gonna die in here. Ow. Is it just the left? Maybe it's just the right side of the web doesn't work. Does it have to be middle / left? Yes. Oh, this is the lantern one. Alright, bye. Can't do that. Dead end with the rats, and then one chest on the other side. Some of these are hard when you have no weapons to speak of. Shield attack. Lamau, thank you for that. I'll get right on that. I was kind of hoping a heart would be in that grass or something, but nah. Laggy in between section, but we did get our hearts. I should try a run where I actually start with the Shadow Crystal just to see. Because, like, I know if I start with it early, I can teleport pretty much anywhere, and that would definitely change up the routing a lot. Gonna need that. Don't need any more poes. I didn't mark it down, but we have 20. Randomized shop prices for shop sanity. I don't know if I'd want to see that in this game. Some of the prices are already absurd, and that's just vanilla. I'm gonna go read the sign. I feel like Lake Hylia has our Shadow Crystal in it. It could also be Agatha. You were almost in a Lua sandwich Baron zone. Wait. This is technically higher, like Lake Hylia, isn't it? Or does it count as its own thing? I'm a little confused on some of the zones in this game. I'm not sure if this counts as Lake Hylia or if it's like, I think on the map, for the map tracker it is. Top and bottom are different? Okay, good. I mean, that's a really lame hint then. It's an incredibly lame hint. I guess the only thing that really means is like, yay, don't have to worry about the owl statue. Ordon's Path to Fyrus. Okay, we did get Claw Shot. Ordon is Path to Fyrus. We got Claw Shot, and I think we got, well, is that counting? No, it's not counting Farron Woods. So it would be Claw Shot, and I don't think. No, Bomb Bag was out away from the way, so that's just Claw Shot. Claw Shot and maybe a bug. I'm gonna write bug just in case. I feel like Agatha will probably matter. Gerudo Desert Rock Grotto Lantern Chest did. Gerudo Desert Rock lantern, chest, dead. See, this is why I need a Lua here, just to teach me those zones. Though I have learned my lesson from Lake Hylia being dead last time, that Lanayru Spring and also the cave that's here are technically separate properties. Lantern Cave is always amazing. Logically, you're not supposed to get it without Lantern, but we could do that. I'm gonna wait. I don't trust anything. Well, we're gonna have the money for the donation, so that's nice. I appreciate the lurk. Thank you, Dog Mom. The cave's gonna be a little annoying with no real weapons to speak of, but... Backslice. Nice. We don't have to do the chickens a million times, just like one more, maybe. Because I have claw shot this time. What a novelty, I know. I mean, we'll have to come back later for the pose and stuff, but as far as our utility right this second... Lantern is on path to Aru's memo. So I wonder where Lantern is. God, the chicken stayed with me. The temptation to try again, but I also don't want to. Lantern! Path to Aru's memo! It's in the Lake Lantern Cave. Suddenly in logic. Lantern! Lantern is huge! The lack of music in here is kind of calm, but also like yikes. Yeah, the stock, that's what's called the stock cave. I'm not sure if that one counts as that or like northern Eldenfield because it's like its own little subcategory maybe. I'm not sure. Hello, Ranook! How goes it? Happy Saturday. Money, money, money. This money is on path to Aru's whatever. Absolutely joking. Ooh. I can always sense when something's about to go wrong and just insta-cancel it. That's only for the Poe and for the underwater, so I gotta go this way. Past bedtime, but thought you'd check in for some time. Nice. Out of curiosity, what time of night is it for you? It's going on 9 p.m. here. In fact, it is directly 9:01 now, as we speak. It's 2 a.m. Damn. 5-hour difference. Makes sense. Hopefully I am not still up at 2 a.m. streaming this, but I did stream until probably like 2:30-ish my time last night. Whoops. It is pretty funny seeing them all say Alua. Like I got used to ladle, but now it's you know, keeping me on my toes. Bug number 4. Aru's memo is gonna be in here. Calling it. I feel it. I see it. I perceive it. I can't kill the 3 poes in here, but I can check the other 16 checks in here, so I might as well do it. Oh my god, in Logic, just so we can do that. Wow. Oh my god. Angle. Another bug and a Muna. Pokemon in the chat. Oh, I can go back to that other cave for the... There's so many lantern-based things. Immediate regret. I don't have a means of really attacking anything. Oh. So I've just been running around. This is gonna be a little awkward, eh? Excuse me. You meanie. Oh, I'm right there with you if it's any consolation. Sometimes I am up until ungodly hours for reasons, and I will usually end up watching like friends stream while I'm in bed. This one's gonna be a pain in the butt. Stop it. Another bug. Holy, we've got 6 bugs already? Agatha's gonna be like, hi, I've got the shadow crystal. Where have you been? Hit me up. Here's my digits. You're hanging out with a Canadian right now. Oh, there's so much going on here. Help! That's progression, this is a check, and then this is the shortcut to leave, if I remember correctly. Yup. Dominion rod? Sure, sure. Where is my rod? Bam. Well, it is North America, sure, but typically when people say, like, American streams, they're talking about US. There's nothing beyond this point. Okay, I guess we're leaving. That didn't give me Aru's memo, but that's fine. I got a rod out of it. It's what if it's like a typo? It's actually like the most important item ever beyond that point, but it's just like, yeah, whatever. I think I finished here, aside from dog-related stuff. I mean, we got a rod and some bugs out of it, so fair enough. I think the scariest part is needing all the sky books. I'm supposed to find the sky books and be happy about them. That's pretty rough. Ay, ay, ay. At least Castletown doesn't really require time of day. Yeah, we'll go this way first. I was thinking about the spinner check that's up there, but I'll do that after the Castletown loop. I do have to go back to like forest area and stuff now that we have Lantern as well. Lantern's actually a really powerful item in this game. Is that another bug? Sure looks like it. Snail. Got 7 bugs to turn into Agatha to start with. That's kind of cray. And there's still more to do. There's nothing to be found at the Great Bridge of Hylia. There we go. Backroom lantern chest is dead. Well, we already did it, but thank you for, you know, the thought. Is that Dominion Rod old? Okay, good. Just double checking. Wanted to make sure it was crunchy. What do you got? A beetle? Shit, we don't know if we need it. We're gonna buy it. Alright, 8 beetles. We have a third of all beetles, of like all insects, in one go. I feel like the difference in difficulty between the first and second one is kind of crazy. Like, that's actually easy and not that bad and kind of fun. And then the second one is just like, where is the path? The colors all blend together. Oh god, I have 5 seconds left or I have to do it all again. Oh, I definitely have a route for the first one. It makes it very easy. But the other one is just like, I have the first, like, 1 or 2 stretches, and then my brain's like, where, what? Where do I go from here? What does she have? She has a sword. That's it. She just has 1 sword. All these bugs in Wave the Hero locations, I mean, fair. Technically, we do need swords for the end game, but one sword? Not multiple? She literally gets 8 bugs out of us. We have a third of all bugs. I mean, I'll definitely take a sword. I'm feeling rather lackluster in my options for murder. A bottle? This is how unimportant bottles are in this game. It didn't even hint that she had a bottle. There it is. I might as well get the rest because we're here. Just in case it's another teehee wasn't hinted, but actually is this, you know? Also, money is good. Man, I've had some seeds where she's got like 3 or 4 items. You mean to tell me she just has this wooden sword and that's it? I remember that the spinner chest in South Castletown is dead, but I can't remember what was in it. I just have it written as South Castle Spinner Chest dead. Oh, I didn't go into the center of Castletown for the hint. We'll come back here afterwards, because I still want to go to North Lanayru Field. Okay, guys, there's a poe soul in there, just in case we didn't remember that. There's a poe soul. That's an impeccably placed hint. That is actually crazy, but in the funniest way possible. You should get it anyway. I don't really need it. It's fun to get, but it's not really necessary. Dat sniff. Okay. Snow Peak. Icy Summit. Poe dead. That is new information. We take those. Oh snap! Hello Havel! How goes it? Happy Saturday, my dude. I feel like all my days, hi Buddy, are discombobulated because I opted for that random stream on Saturday. Not Saturday, Thursday. Today's Saturday. So my brain is kind of dumb. Tired, but you're home now and you got 2 days off. Let's go. You gonna be playing more of that Hollow Knight, Rando? Stranger danger in my house, in my house. Money! Let's go get the spinner chest first. What? It's kind of fine. I don't really care. Do you find it stuffy? I mean, it is a little stuffy in here, but like, it might end up getting, I don't know how cold it is outside. Then it would be a future lady issue. I will read your text in a moment, Havel. I'm really bad at this section. Oh, come on. Case in point. Alright. Gave you the crash course for your temp promotion today, which is kind of cool. And your boss left, handed you the keys and the ship phone, leaving you as the only manager in the building. Aside from the director himself. Well, hell yeah, let's go! Obviously, you are a very trustworthy individual. And very competent if you're trusted to go do... Why isn't it jumping? Hello? If you're able to do that with little to no supervision. I'm getting bullied. That last jump, for some reason, is just... Let's just hold down this button and see what happens. Oh! That one was too much. Well, in my professional and personal opinion, you are very important, so neener neener as you deserve. How many? I usually get this first try. I don't know why I'm struggling so much. See, that's not even hard. Why? Why is it doing it? Why is it doing the thing? Well, yeah, I said so, therefore, true. Them's the breaks. I don't know if the stock cave is... It's not in Logic without iron boots anyway, but... I don't know about that area. You demand a recount? No. Oh my god, the spinner doesn't want to move. What a mood. Me? I'm spinner. There is a Pokemon in the chat. No, not you two. No, 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 I didn't know. Why does everyone yell at me about the Pokemon nowadays? Met's not here. You don't have to impress him. It's funny because Suppadish does it too, and I'm just like, no. You have to carry the torch. Oh god. Well, I'm sure both Met and Suppadish are appreciative of your efforts. They'll know. Mainly because if they show up later, I'll tell them. Dude, those Tektites really are, like, on site. Going to the Stalfos. Oh, I can't go to the Stalfos Grotto. I'm dumb. I guess we're going here for the hint? I didn't really want to go this far for a hint. Whatever, you're committed now. I forgot about the part where I can't be dog. More Hollow Knight or Nod Cry? Well, I can tell you Nod Cry is very fun. I haven't done the actual exploration for Nod Cry, so samesies. We already knew those. Damn. I do keep debating. You need to do the story before the bonus primos go away. I need to do that, but for the resort. There's 9 days before the resort primos are gone, and I'm like, I could always just do like a casual stream where I'm just exploring and whatever, but I don't know. I wouldn't say that's particularly engaging necessarily, but it could be a vibe. We'll just hang out and chat while I go look at, worldly lore. Shellblade Grotto is dead. Nice. Shellblade Grotto. Fruit Balloon minigame. Dead. I'm not a streamer, so that doesn't work for me. Also, if I do stream story stuff, I'm a perpetual mute. I let the characters talk and do their thing, but then I'll like maybe pause them sometimes to fill in some comments or respond to some things. Does this... Okay. I think I need to jump down to the bottom, and that's how I get to Snow Pika. Oh. Not the perfect ricochet back towards me. Well, sometimes as far as Genshin and like Star Rail streams go, having the characters blab is kind of the point, and then you just sort of chill, and occasionally you can comment on like how you're feeling or react on the story, or just like discuss character builds or who you're excited about or blah blah blah. I don't know why I lit these torches. I can't collect this. That is for a future lady to uncover. I guess I could have grabbed water bombs, but I also still couldn't use those either, so just swim and grab it! I don't have iron boots to, like, you know, do the thing, though. Ay, ay, ay. It's another bomb bag. Holy mother of bomb bag. That's what I need. Another bomb bag for my bomb bag. You're a genius. Just reach down into the shallow water. Honestly, he could, but he just doesn't want to. Whoop-a-dip-a-dip-a. Still no shadow crystal. Almost an hour in, no shadow crystal. I feel like it's gonna be in the forest. Couldn't tell you why. Not Forest Temple, but like Farron Woods. Mainly because that's the main area I have left, so I'm kind of hoping it's there. Otherwise, I'm screwed. Or it's in the desert. I can't teleport anywhere, so I just have to ride around the world. Happy 1 hour, friends. 1 hour in, and we have a lot of bombs. Because you guys are da bomb. I can't even, like... I guess I can get the hint for what's in fishing, but I can't, like, do it. And there's no point in helping What's-Her-Nut because, she is dead. No offense to Isa. I don't know why I called her What's-Her-Nut when I clearly know her name is Isa, but my bad. Another bug we don't need. Woo! But maybe we'll get more bottles out of it. Okay, fishing one is dead. What about this? Orange rupee. Okay, we don't need to worry about the fishing pond today. I kind of have to just go all the way back to Farron Woods now. I don't really have an easy way of going about doing that, no matter what direction I take. I could help her out for the teleport, but it might be easier to leave this area by going up and around. Because this will bring me back to North Lanayru Field. And then we'll just ride my cutie patootie butt all the way back down to the woods. No teleports for you. But fortunately we do have Spinner. No you. The most cutie of batooties. I do have to go back to Kakariko Gorge to light up that one lantern check as well. And the graveyard. Maybe I should have gone... Whatever, we'll just go through this time. That's like, maybe I should have gone through that long winding path to the field and then go to Kakariko that way, but... Our path item is clearly the lantern right now. We need to find Aru's memo, and then I feel like my dog, my inner dog, is in the desert. Do you need for Arbiter's Grounds? We already have a claw shot, we have the spinner. I think the only real thing that's missing is the dog. And of course access to the desert, but we're working on that. And one of our dungeons has a Gale Boomerang, which is notable mostly for the end game, but still. Before I commit to woods, I just want to get rid of those other random checks that I just listed, so we're gonna go take care of those. I think we have spinner. The horse barely got its day. Ladle the horse was abandoned so quickly. Meow. I love you. This time we have lanterns, so I don't have to like hold my bombs out goofily. I love that the hitbox is still there after I've already burnt it. Makes sense. Uh-oh. Handsome boys returned. Is it this one or the next one? It's the next one. Yeah. Please go forward. Dude. Oh my god. You're one hit, but you're also a menace. No, not you. Go away. Is this gonna be Aru's memo? I mean, warps aside, Epona is pretty good in Ocarina of Time. Like, obviously not Majora's Mask because the Goron's right there, but I feel like as far as Zooter goes. Mind you, that might be the only one where she's even, like, applicable. Okay, so there's the lantern in the graveyard check. Kakariko is also on path to Argarok, which we had a bug for, but if only sword is a thing, then maybe the graveyard has something for us. Could be also Ashay's sketch, but I'm hoping not. I mean, there's still a few checks in this area I can't do yet, so I'm just hoping it's the one thing I can do. How often you call up Epona? Specifically when you gotta go out to the fortress and you don't have Serenade or, Requiem. No way! I've got all 3 bombs! I got all 3 bomb bags before Shadow Crystal. I guess I could replace one of them with water bombs just to get ahead of the curve. We're in the area. Is that what I got initially from Kakariko, was bombs? I'm not sure. I thought I got that out in Kakariko Gorge, so who knows. Oh, right. You sell. Wait, what? What? Why aren't you? I have 3 bomb bags. Why are you being mean? Okay, never mind. I don't want your water bombs. I don't know why you don't want my bombs, but I don't want your water bomb. Well, I got it. Oh, do I have to buy it anyway, even if it's dead? Damn, you might be onto something. You might be onto something. Even if it's just like a dead check, it might be necessary. I have the money, so whatever. Oh my god, you're a genius. That's the kind of dumbness that just sounds true. Yeah, honestly. Alright, there. Now we have, for each occasion. SMH. Can't believe I have to spend 120 rupees just for the privilege of being sold water bombs. Farron Woods about to pop off. Aru's memo's gonna be there, trust. Go bowling. Good thing I don't need it to be day or night right now. I don't need to worry about time of day checks. Oh, lantern for my house? Let's go back to my house first. Ordon was on path to something. So maybe Aru's memo is also just Lamau there. Ordon is path to Phyrus. So it is possible it could just be like iron boots or bow. I think iron boots would have more utility at this stage in the game. Could do some underwater checks and also start Goron mines. I like how the spinner almost always just has like a permanent space on my button, you know? Like I switch out the other item all the time, but the spinner is there like 9 times out of 10. Oh my god, he had the claw shot and the shadow crystal in his house? Oh my god. Hello, Matt! You came just as things got very spicy and very interesting, but also having Shadow Crystal on path of anything is kind of balls, because that's like literally the whole game. Alright, iron boots are dog-locked in some capacity. Lamau. Cool, cool, cool. Not a menace to society at all. These are also still paths, so I'm just gonna push through to the end. You went to get Harvey's? Sent me a pic? Hell yeah! Hold on, I'm gonna get this check and then I'm gonna eyeball emoji. Hello? Thank you. Bug. Soon! Oh, Matt, it's so beautiful! Let's go! We had Harvey's on Thursday, after we went grocery shopping. It's so beautiful. I want more buffalo chicken. Man, I can't believe Link's house. The shadow crystal being in his shadowy basement, though, hilarious. Alright, here's the last check we can do for this place. On the drive back, you're waiting at an intersection, but the car ahead decided to stop in the middle of the intersection? Oh boy. Actual nightmare. So just disrupt the entire flow of traffic, because why not? Oh my god, actual Greg moment. Okay. Ordon path is Shadow Crystal and Claw Shot. Which is a horrendous state of options. That's every, like, bug check, every dog check. Like, what are we doing? I can teleport now. I still want to do Farron Wood stuff first. But I guess we'll also do, Grove. Met, would you like to hear what the dungeons are for this run? No. Yeah. Well, the first dungeon is Goron Mines. The second dungeon is Arbiter's Grounds. And the third dungeon is City in the Sky, baby! Let's fucking go! Yes! I'm retiring from Rando. Woo! Also, apparently a Gale Boomerang is like, somewhere in one of those 3 dungeons. We had a hint that said, 1 dungeon has Gale Boomerang. And I was like, what a generous hint. Let's dog out first. almost have half of the overall already. This is an awkward space to start this. Can I cheekily get away with this? Can I, like, maybe if I put it on? Oh my god, it saved me. Let's go north first because we're closer. We love Spinner. One of these is Aru's memo. This other one right here, check it out. Aru's memo. Will I be saying that for every lantern-related tech? Absolutely. You can't stop me. All of Arbiter's grounds, technically... No, I'm kidding. That's literally would lock itself. Arbiter's grounds. I need Aru memo. I'm not gonna have an... Wait, hold on. Oops, wrong button. My ocarina sensibilities. Can I... Alright, perfect. I didn't say it that time, but I bet you all heard it in your heads. We're getting closer. Dude, I've got 4 of those? I wanna buy some more lantern oil, maybe. Like how I turned into the dog for speed. No. We're gonna... I am a good Samaritan. I'm not gonna troll. Oops. I immediately just got my money back. Amazing. Gotta get my Awu stones all set up.
Bruh.
Hello, Mr. Peepee. How are you? Ban Peepee. Nah. He probably heard us talking about Harveys and was like, OMG, Harveys. The real Canadian, siren song. I think that was... Yeah, this is Prelude. We're only talking about Harveys because Met got Harveys. And I mentioned about how we got it. You're a window? OMG window. a woo window. But yeah, Harvey's is Bay. Eventually I'll remember which ones all of these connect to. Some of them I remember, some of them I don't. I actually knew that one. Alright, maybe I am learning. Because my brain was going like, it's South Castletown. Don't say it out loud though, because if you're wrong, they'll bully you. And PP? Maybe. Well, Master Sword and Shadow Crystal looking pretty goofy there. Okay, fair enough. Maxed out on that money. Temple of Time itself is not required, but this little entry part counts as a separate entity from the dungeon. So we're gonna go do this. Dominion Rod was locked behind lantern and bombs. Yeah, Matt, you'd be proud. Havel and also Subpedish on other streams are keeping up the tradition of yelling. Wow, come back here. OMG, Pokemon. There we go. I done did it. You guys proud of me? Bloopy bloopy. Okay. Leaving. Still got plenty of other stuff to do. God, Shadow Crystal gives us so much game to do. What a problem to have. Oh my god, the camera sometimes is so mean. I don't remember what's in this grotto. It's something. Oh, this is kill all the doohickeys. That's fair. I think dog is good enough for this last one. Might not be in logic, but there we go. Dog is good enough. Bark bark. The way they both turn like, huh? Yeah. That was the exact same feeling, to be honest, but at least that means that the music won't be playing an actual City in the Skies. As long as it's not friggin' Serenade of Water, I think I'll be okay. sword number 2, baby! Spinner locked. I guess, yeah, Spinner was Ordon as well, technically. Well, that was Farron. It was like Farron Woods. Oh no, that was extraordinarily close. Yay! Now it's only partially obnoxious instead of extremely obnoxious. I was thinking about that Stalord fight with the wooden sword. That was awful. I think everyone remembers that. That took so long. Oh, Kakariko Village being path? Us having dogs? That's a lot of poes. We didn't really get anything there besides a bomb bag I already had, so it's probably poe-based. It's too long a portion of our lives. Yeah, that first phase was like 15 seconds or less for all 3 rounds. It was so cool. And then the second phase of that battle was like 15 minutes. It was so long. Oops. Alright, we got 4 poes, so one of these 4 could have the second claw shot or sky books or something. I can't believe we still don't have any sky books. We started off with 1 because of logic purposes, so it's kind of a little sussy baka that we need City in the Sky, but we've seen 0 sky books. I guess one way so we don't have to like make it daytime to go up Barnes's is just grab a chicken. The chicken aren't here at nighttime. What you mean? Maybe the chicken's up above at nighttime. If it's not, I'll cry. Oh, golly. Chicken? Oh my god. Gamer hours. I knew it. I had high hopes that this chicken would be here. We do have the ability to switch time, but if I can avoid having to go through other loading zones, I will do it. Oh! Always forget. Those stairs aren't friendly. What? Dude. Oh boy. Interesting. Why is... Oh, okay. So one of the owls has something related to Clawshot / Sky characters. Dominion Rod. That is very self-explanatory, actually. Fair enough. We know some of them are dead already, so I guess it's just a matter of going to the other ones. It is just that. Let's go back out this way. I'm wondering if the sky characters are vanilla, but some of the areas where the owl statues are dead, so I don't think that makes sense. You know what I mean? Because, like, the Great Bridge of Hylia is dead, but that's where one of the owl statues are, so... I guess we will find out very quickly. I have to go back into the grotto because of that Poe. I need to remember that. I also need to go into Lake Lantern Cave again just for the Poe. Oops. Let's find out. Are you a Sky character? No. Okay, so it will take into account that the area is barren. I angled that so poorly. Wibbly wobbly walking towards it like nee 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 nee. Look what I can do. What does it all mean? Which owl statue is going to matter? Because Kakariko being pathed to Argarok means the other Clawshy is probably on an owl statue. If I were to surmise my guess. I wouldn't say always, but that one is pretty easy. Because Elden Bridge Owl is dead. There's another bug. Elden Bridge Owl is dead. Great Bridge of Hylia Owl statue is dead. We have to go back to Farron Woods. I have to come in here again. This is the third time we've entered this stupid cave, but there's a Poe in here, and Shadow Crystal was on path, and whatever, so I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna bitch about it, but I'm gonna do it. I'm just glad I don't have to wait for the bombs anymore. Alright. That was more of a peace of mind check than anything else. Though I am worried about all the Poes in Lake Hylia now. Okay, let's do the Farron Woods one. I kind of just want to push L statues as soon as possible. Especially ones that also have to deal with, Doggo. It's a double whammy in this case. Owl L statues. Yeah, for real. Matt, that's stupid enough I'm pinning it. Work of art, thank you. I need to howl at all of the potential doohickeys. Whoa. You hate these vibes? Damn. Kind of awkward when you're, you know, one of the mods for said vibes, but I respect your opinion. Might be wrong, but I respect it. You're never wrong, stabs Pee-Pee. Damn. Pee-Pee catching strays. You don't respect Met. He's got Harvey's, Alua. You know what that means. We have to respect him for this moment because he at least has excellent taste in food. Maybe not anything else, Lamau. No, I'm kidding. I love you. He's gonna be like, wow! Feeling the betrayal. I hope your next run you go to City in the Sky. Dude, those be fighting words. Another bug. Great. Alright. She's like, I just simply will not. It's gonna turn daytime. No! I have so many different places I want to go. I guess that's a better problem to have than, well, I'm lost, you know? But still, it's kind of hard to narrow down which way specifically I should be focusing, especially with the shadow crystal being path. It's so annoying. It's almost a barren castle town center. What's happening? They spooked. There's a Zigzagoon in the chat, friends! Pokemon! Matt! Havel! Pokemon! Other owl statues that are in Logic right now that aren't dead. What would those be? It could just be for the future. There are a couple that are like out in the desert or whatever, but I'm just having a hard time because a few of the owl statue areas that I would normally think of immediately are all technically dead. Elden Field, Lake Hylia's bridge. Wow, vanilla. This has such a weird hitbox. I don't like it. Hey, nice work, Mitt. This one involves Shadow Crystal Claw Shot and vibes, so maybe. Because both Claw Shot and Shadow Crystal were on Path to Fyrus, so this item right here could be bow or iron boots. That might be huge copium, but like trying to read into this logic and learn it, baby. Twas not, but you know what I was getting at, right? Meow. So says the boy. Is this Aru's whatever? It is Aru's whatever. Lantern, hi buddy. Lantern was on path because it was blocking the shadow crystal for the Awu stones. Holy cow, what a cycle. Okay, well we got Aru's memo. We can actually go to the desert now. Shit. Shadow Crystal equals Awu Aru. That's how I'm gonna write that. Is there anything else I need to complete Arbiter's Grounds? I don't think so. I don't think you need like bow or anything. might go there immediately just to have one of my dungeons done. Because we have bombs, we have claw shot. Kinda hate this grotto, not gonna lie. There are worse grottos, but don't like that one. Okay, funny enough is that Shadow Crystal is on a separate path as well, so it's like double whammy. Another bug. A ladybug! OMG. We have an obscene amount of bugs. We have 14 of 24 bugs already. Help. I'm gonna go to the desert, like, immediately. I don't care. I do care, but, like, I don't care, you know what I'm saying? If Lady was a bug, would Lady be a ladybug or a bug lady? Probably a bug lady. Technically. But I'm down for either. I guess since we're in the area, I'll do these, but I don't really want to do them. Dude, you missed. I just feel that foreboding feeling about Shadow Crystal being on path to Pyrus, and knowing that it's probably going to have Iron Boots locked behind Doggo in some way. Don't remember what's in this grotto. That's my biggest issue, is like my memory on where certain grottos are kind of spotty. Ew, it is this one. I don't have a shield. Hold on. I mean, dog could work. What else do we have? I don't think claw shot does anything, right? Can I bring him to me? Get over here. Nope. Alright, fair enough. Probably not logical. It does work, though. God. Oh, come on. It's hard because you can't target them the same way that you do the— oh, and they run away. Don't spin! I need you to charge, bitch! I'm getting mad. Dude, maybe I just do this one later. I have killed all but 2 of them though, so it feels like a waste to leave. That would have been perfect if I could actually jump! Why is he only spinning now? Is it because I have to press the A button? Like, have I forgotten how to play the game halfway through playing the game? Maybe. I'm gonna die. I'm being way too greedy about something that's probably not even in logic. Okay. Yeah, that'd be pretty awful. What a spot to die in. Alright, fine. I killed all the rest of them so quickly that I thought it would be fine, but it was not. We'll just go get the Poe in the cave. We'll just go for Poes. We'll go back there when we have any form of projectile or shield. What you doing?
Cable to fix your feedback problem.
My E problem?
Yes.
E. How you doing, Mr. John Peepee? I think he's already wandered out of the room.
Yeah, I don't want to talk to you. You're so evil.
He doesn't want to talk to you guys, I'm sorry.
You're so evil.
But we got Alula.
Oh.
She's not evil in the slightest.
Oh, I get it.
Get it?
Yeah,
Uh-huh,
I get it. Oh my God, it took a
uh-huh.
second.
Yeah. What the?
Watching you.
Ban him?
You can't. I'm on mic.
I can ban you.
You can't ban me.
I
I'm
can
right
ban
here.
you. It would ban you from chat.
I have keys. It's fine.
Well, I can mute my mic, and that's like the same as ban.
I can take the mic.
No, that's my mic.
I would hook up another mic.
No, you can't take my mic.
I
I
could
bought
hook up
this
5 other
mic.
mics.
No.
6 other mics.
This mic
You know
is
what I would do?
my
I
own
would hook
personal
up
mic.
7 microphones.
I don't need 7
Or how would it be
microphones.
Bluetooth? A
Nah.
spike.
No. We love my Yeti.
Nah.
Matt is eating Harvey's as we speak.
God.
He's got such good taste, right?
He didn't bring me any.
I mean, maybe. I mean, he sent me pictures.
Wow.
I'm going home. I'm out of here. Yeah, I was hoping I'd be able to ride that little narrow path, but the answer is absolutely not. I like how I was like, I need to push desert immediately, but I am taking a brief detour for all the pose, and I also didn't get the one in the cave, even though I just said I was going to. Whoops! I have 2 more pose in Lake Hylia to contend with, but both of those require chicken, so. I'm gonna go get that cave Poe. I meant to get it before jumping down, but then I just thought about the other pose and my brain literally turned to mush. We know the second half is dead, so I don't have to worry about the other 2 Poes, but the first Poe is early enough in. We can... Oh, I was wondering if I could go fast enough. Okay. Did not have to come back here for it, but I had to know. At least we can do... We can do anything, but mostly Arbiter's Grounds, probably. Do the desert, do Arbiter's Grounds, profit. Maybe I'll get my Poe-hating Lake Hylia self out of the way first, though, and take care of those. Can you grab it, please? Listen. Because once I've done them, then I never have to do them again. So we're just gonna go get those out of the way. And then continue on. And also, the desert has an owl statue, so we can have like a 2-for-1 special. Iron boots out in desert. Get ready. Holy Master Sword. See, this is why I go through the effort even if I complain, right? That is required to beat the game, so we'll take it. We're up to Sword 3 already. No items that actually lead to the end of our dungeons except for Arbiter's Crowns, but whatever. Lamau. I'm glad I went through the effort as much as I didn't want to. There is a Pokemon in the chat. PK. Pokemans. It is a fungus. You're gonna hit me. And another bug. 15 of 24. I don't know if I've ever received this many bugs, especially this early. Rock Lantern chest was dead out in the desert, but we don't know about anything else. Dude. Bark, bark. Oh yeah, you kill these. I love how I keep killing the other one I'm not, like, trying to target, but the ones I am targeting, I'm not. I've got the map in my brain, chat. I've internalized it. City in the Sky, thankfully, has an in-game map. Because I'm gonna need it. I'm hoping by the time we go there, the only thing we really need is the big key, and then it's just a matter of, like, finding that. my god, map in the brain. Do you like my map? Flushed emoji. It's in my brain. Alright, that's all that I need that one for on this side of the desert. Please. There should be, there it is. Actual checks in the desert so far have been kind of whatever, but I do expect iron boots or bow out of this owl. Maybe that's putting some pressure on the owl, but... Dude. Imagine it's both in the same spot. Bo! I can read! I can read logic, you guys! Look at that! Wow! How does one do this with ease? You go over to the side. I still need iron boots, but... Yeah, honey! Iron boots could be that chest. It would be amazing. This is one of the harder ones. There's a lot of moving parts to this. Guess most of the rando players could go for a 100% run because you need to know all the checks. Yeah. Though, you can always turn off settings that you don't like, so I don't do the Cave of Ordeals, for example. Like, that is a thing, but I don't know if it needs to be my thing, you know? Iron boots. 2 for 1. There was a bottle in it, though. That was fairly eventful. Oh, I need... I think it's not this one, it's the other one, right? Yeah. Yeah! What is it? Bloopy. Grr. Yeah, my only real weak spots, I would say, well, there's actually quite a few. It's called City in the Sky, Lakebed Temple, and Palace of Twilight, kind of. Can I get all 3 of them? No. I don't want... Here. I like how, like, a third of the dungeons? I'm like, yeah. I'm great at the game. Just ignore all of these parts. I wouldn't say I'm great at Twilight Princess, but I would say I'm learning it. I also did mean to be a dog here. I hate fighting poes on cliffs. Yeah, I also played this game once casually back in like 2006, 2007, so right there with you. But I decided to YOLO and play the rando without going vanilla to see how it would go. Accidentally made it all dungeon, but as a result, I did learn a lot about the rando. It may have taken me like, you know, 15 hours or something. I think it was like 14, but it was fairly memorable. This check is kind of the most in the desert. Not really anything you can do, but wait. We finished with... No, that's a lie. I was gonna say we finished with the south side, but I actually have one more chest I need to do on the far east before I jump down into the other end of it. There's also a sign I could read. I don't know if there's any hints that I really need at this stage of the game, but... B-U-T-T. We'll check it anyway. I'm gonna go right into a thing. I can feel it. Yeah. I'm supposed to be on the other side of you. Thank you. Ball and chain! Ball and chain! Not necessary for, like, you know, our dungeons, but it's fun. I literally don't know if I'm even going to be using ball and chain this run, but I will be excited about it anyway. Ball and chain! We know our boomerangs in one of our required dungeons, so we're just looking for iron boots and the other claw shot, which is haha locked by shadow crystal. Nope. Yes? What is it? No, yeah, Dominion Rod actually. Hold up. Dominion Rod, which just gave us bow. I don't think bow really unlocks too much, but bow's more for the dungeon. The dungeon. The lantern check in here is dead, so I'm not gonna blow this up. But ball and chain, maybe one of the checks out in Snow Peak, like the Ascension. Maybe it's got something for us there, you know. They see you from pretty far out. What was that? Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh, one guy actually made it. Damn, there's one survivor. Look at him. Oh, he got knocked off too. Come here. Finish him. Oh my god. What a nightmare. bomb. He's very handsome, actually. A rose. Oh, please. Oh, please. 30 pose. Oh, look. Perfectly set up for us. There is a Pokemon in the chat for the friends now. Pokemon in the chat. Oh my god, it's coming to you today. Is that another bug, by the way? I didn't really acknowledge it, but no, it's a piece of heart. We're almost 66% to owning all of the guys. Okay, nice. Now we can do that one stupid grotto that I died in. I guess we had the bow anyway now. I didn't read the sign that I said I was gonna read out in the desert, my bad. We can read this one as an apology. We already knew those. Magic armor. That was actually great aim. Alright, Arbiter's Crowns yet again. It becomes one of our most frequented dungeons, but it also seems to be the one that we have to do first a lot for some reason. You wouldn't think so with the amount of things that it requires, but somehow I guess other ones just require more right now. Okay. Double claw shot. I don't know about those sky books. Organized path to fire is Kakariko on path to Argarok, Dominion Rod. I don't... Whoops. This is me trying to quick spin. There we go. we must full clear this video game. I do like Midna's lament in here. Right? Like, are the sky books actually not here? What is this? I'm pretty sure I have them set to need them, but maybe they're not. Maybe the only thing we're missing right now for City in the Sky is actually Iron Boots, which ironically is for both dungeons, so I don't know. Because, like, I should have come across some of them by now, right? Like, we have literally 15 bugs. There has to be something. I'm gonna read the sign to see if it says anything about if there's anything good in the second half. Something good and the big key. I think... Did I already get that one? Probably. I full cleared the grove. Something good, I'm going to assume, is the Gale Boomerang. Ooh. Nice, we got a lot of those. Dude. Oh my god. Alright, you guys are being a little bit more nightmarish than normal. Hello? I don't want to attack you. Leave me alone. I refuse to not acknowledge that you wish to kill me. At least we have Midna's lament while we go through those. Oops. Zora armor. I feel like we're getting a lot. You are the most bang-in tune flushed emoji. Goron Mines is, like, easy. Honestly, the other two, like, the two dungeons before Sitting in the Sky, not too bad. I'm glad it's not another one of those, like, Teehee Arbor's Grounds with Lake Bed and Palace of Twilight or Sitting in the Sky type of situations that we've had in the past. And we have sword level 3 for Stalord instead of just the first one. That was so cursed. on if I want to get another drink, but I might save that for after we finish Arbiter's Grounds. Something, something, stay hydrated, you know? Oh my god, hydrate. Oh my god. Get down, Mr. President! Damn, so swole. I don't think this thing aggroes until the door's fully done. Oh. Three of 4 poes. God, I hope Serenade of Water isn't in City in the Sky. This is the one. Sometimes I think there's like the invincible rats that weigh you down in there. I've had difficulty jumping there in the past, so we're just covering our bases. Though I don't know if they can take damage unless you're actually looking at them. I'm waiting for the second one. Too late. Damn. You suck. Fine, I'll kill you. You can dodge them, but they're kind of awkward. Oh my god. Anyways. Oh, I love bomb arrows. Beldum in the chat. Pokemon, Pokemon. Go get your Pokemon. In the chit chat. Bark, bark. Oh, that was actually the right one. Ugly-mon, I don't want it. But hear me out. We're basically just looking for iron boots, and then we have to see if I even need Skybook characters, question mark? I don't know if I have them set to be necessary or not. Yeah, but some people were like, why did she skip that one? I feel like that's just better routing to go for it afterwards. Because obviously I'm all about the time saves, right? Does some of the like stupidest stuff ever, but also... Okay, something good, and the big key behind this point. Something good is probably Gale Boomerang. Which way brings us up? Wrong way. Is it gonna be the same music? It won't be as bad if it's all Minna's Lament. I feel like you can get away with ignoring enemies a lot more in Ocarina than you can in this one. You leave them alone for a second and they're pissed. Oops. Yeah, I'm just really hoping it's not Serenade. Botcat's theme. I'll support Botcat. Why not? I think overall, I'd say I'm actually really good at going through Arbiter's Grounds because we have it almost every seed. Like, at least as far as like where all the stuff are, I think we're pretty good. I know I said that and immediately rolled into the door, but trust me, it was optimal to do that somehow. Wow, that's a lot of effort just for some tee-hee bim-bams. Gotta check it all. One of it's the big key, but one of it's probably a Gale boomerang. Air quote, something good. Whoop! Uh oh. This is not where I wanted that to end. You know what? Commit to it. Walk into it. I should have just followed the track the whole way, but I was greedy. Oh my god, I did it again. Oops, I did it again. What do I do? I don't know. And then this room has like a million of the doohickeys. That better not be my something good. I don't need that. That's not something good. That's just blah. Blah. Okay, there's our big key. I will mark down our big keys as we get them. Is it the last item then? There's only these 2 chests left. One of them better be... Hello? You can't tell me something good and then just show me quiver and ball. Oh. Oh boy. Ah! That doesn't seem very fair. Oh boy. This bad timing all around. Like, what is this timing? Why are they always at the center together? Kill was having the same problem with this exact area earlier, where they were just perfectly aligned each time for no discernible reason. Dude, if I didn't have fast spinner, I wouldn't have been able to do that. Are you joking? Come on, show me Gale Boomerang. What was good? Are you really telling me the quiver? I got lied to by a sign. Unless it's the boss. I mean, yeah, it's fast, but you can make it even faster. You can hold down the R trigger while you're on it, and it does go even faster. Maybe. It definitely does when you're against Star-Lord. I don't know, in all of them. Uh-oh. Here comes the boy. I wasn't actually holding it down, but then I did have to use it for the last one because of the timing. No. Sometimes it's just rude with RNGesus. I still don't understand why it said something good in this dungeon and then it was a quiver in a bottle. I think we have very different definitions of what is acceptable. It's gotta be the boss. The boss has to have, like the heart container has to be something fun. Otherwise, I might riot. It's too bad that the cat's here now, because I did say I was gonna use the bathroom afterwards, so he's probably gonna follow me. The bow and quivers are all progressive bows. I feel like... I don't... probably? I know the bombs aren't. I'm pretty good at the first phase. But you can't really get any better at the second phase. You just have more attack or you don't. Doesn't work that way in Wind Waker. Yeah, that's honestly a good question. I'm not too sure about whether the bow is progressive or not. We got bow locked from Owl Statue, which was on path to Argarok. So I don't know. Alright. That one's hard to say. Because if that's the case, then the Dominion Rod path to Argarok hasn't been fulfilled yet. What other owl statue is there that I haven't done? That wasn't in a dead zone. That's why I wonder about Northern Elden Bridge section, because I'm not sure if that also is just, I mean, if it's all Elden Field. Oh, bad luck. Still managed to salvage it though. Miracle worker? Dude. Oh, phase 1 is like so good, and then phase 2 is always just screaming. Oh, he's come for us pretty early. Hey, 2 phases. Let's go. Our sword was strong enough. Alright, show me Gale Boomerang, show me... I mean, I'd love Iron Boots, because then that would immediately make me go Goron Mines, but... It's a... What was something good? I guess it was the quote bow, but it wasn't that good. It wasn't that good. I might be judgmental. I don't really think we even need the teleport, because I have it locked by... I have Palace of Twilight locked by Fuse Shadows. We haven't saved the game yet. Would have been very awkward to get a power outage, you know what I'm saying? If I had a power outage during this run, I would just not play it. Oh boy. Uh-oh! He's in it! He's inside! I've broken the video game. Okay. I know, I've done it before. Okay, there's those two, and then there's this guy. Dude! A fucking stupid ass bat. No, no, don't kill that one. No! Okay, the bats are gone. Dude! The fucking wall got me this time! Really? Okay, finally, Jesus. Alright, I'm gonna pause right here. We're gonna take these hearts first, and then I'll pause. Alright, we're gonna pause right here. You guys can have her, honey, that's me. I'm just gonna write BRB, and then get a drink, use the bathroom, whatever, and then we can continue on with our stream. Alright. Chat, be good. Make good choices. Oh my god, hi chat. I'm back. Did you miss me? I can't believe you made bad choices, but I still love you anyway. What is our objective? Shadow Crystal's Path to Fyrus. Well, I guess that means we just do literally anything that requires a Poe. Desert and Lake Hylia are entirely done. Oh! Owl statue down here. Pog. I came here for the Poe, but we're going here for the owl statue as well. Yeah, I might do that too, but I don't think we could complete it logically without iron boots because the wind would knock us off completely. So I'm not really caring about it yet. I'll check about it. I'll check it more afterwards, you know? I'm gonna get smacked. Oops. I mean, we do have the double claw shot. But iron boots, I'm not sure if you're allowed to even get past the first room, like the first area, because the wind would be pushing you off like immediately. And again, there are 2 chests at the beginning of City in the Sky, but they also require iron boots to get, so either way, it's like, you're not all shitty in the sky, for real. It's okay, weird brother, neither am I. We're just vibing. We're learning together. This is, what, the 3rd time that City in the Sky, or 4th time, I guess, if you count yesterday's archipelago, is required, so... You do better. No way! I'm being heckled so much that the camera and everything just went wah. Wah. Oh, double claw shot does mean I have to go do the star game. Yes! Fucking read this shit! Alright, going to go on mines! Woo! This is what one would call a poggy woggy. If Ruby were here, he'd appreciate that. And then to the dreaded city. Yeah, we will immediately go check afterwards. Oh my god. Dude! Dude! He's coming for my life! Get out of here! Angry Gorons. Be furious with me. Hi, buddy. Handsome boy is just sitting on the end of the couch, just staring at me. Is there a sign in Goron Mines like there are in the other dungeons to say if there's good stuff in there? We should rename it City of Tears like in Hollow Knight. That's funny. I don't think I know a single person who actually likes City in the Sky. Both, like, the vanilla experience is like ew, and then the rando honestly kind of makes it worse. Impressively, because you actually need to check all of the chests instead of just leaving behind the ones that don't matter. Sorry, I was like mid-hiccup there. Uh-oh. Ooh, that was close. Oops. I was too busy showing my cat, but we did still survive, so it's fine. Hey, buddy, don't get caught in that. I think he dropped something off. Oh, buddy. I don't need to shoot this one, but whatever. I just remember the pea hats and how long you'd have to wait for certain segments, and then the spinning fans, and it just took so long. But the only good things about it were the double claw shot shenanigans. Like, that part was actually fun. It was just the rest of it. Literally everything else about it, just disgusting. Yeah, otherwise the double claw shot's only used for like 1 or 2 checks. Like, it's the Lanayru Spring has 2 chests associated with double claw shot, and then there's the one in South Castle Town area. And that's like basically it. Oh, come on. What is your deal? Stretch your goofy legs. Yeah, and then Hyrule Castle at the end, which is like, you know, the end game, so one would expect that. I don't mind Goron mines. As far as Twilight Princess dungeons go for rando, it's one of the better ones in my opinion. There's the boomerang. I'm glad it's here instead of in City in the Sky, because that means we're just looking for the big key in City of the Sky instead of looking for both. Because I do need Gale Boomerang for Hyrule Castle. No fishing rod yet. Might have to do actual battle with Ganondorf today. Probably be your favorite, best, worst of Zelda franchise. Coolest item, fewest chances to enjoy it, right? Like, at least we get to have fun with ball and chain in different capacities. Like, sure, I haven't used it this rando, but I have the option. I didn't feel like using bombs, you know? God, imagine doing this vanilla again. He's not usually able to run with the iron boots. There is a Pokemon in the chat. It is a Garbodor. Dude, I pressed that button like 4 times. I was trying to write the Poke-Catch, but it became Pokey-Catch with an I. A double claw shot type thing in Breath of the Wild would have been cool. We're basically just looking for the key in here now. Oh boy. I don't know if I'm gonna find it in 3 pieces or just the one, because that is a setting. Using it in the overworld, true. Oh my god. It really wants you to be like directly in the middle of the button. I do appreciate that as far as Twilight Princess goes, it gives you more interesting utility for iron boots other than just you sink to bottom of water, you know? Having this whole like magnetic system going on and being able to like walk on walls is actually really cool. They definitely had some creative ideas. It's just utilizing them out of their dungeons that's kind of like eh. If I find the big key early, if I want to just immediately go boss, or... Oh snap! 54 months, holy! Thank you, Akito. I hope you're having a great weekend so far. I probably should be attacking these guys instead of being all like teehee about them. I was only going this way because there's actually a check up here. Awa. Oh, right, I got rid of the iron boots. I was pressing the button and I was like, where is it? Well, this has been a very, it's been a very interesting seed, I would say, overall. As far as, like, what it's expected of us. Oh my god. Chimpkin. A chicken sandwich has been presented before me. Well, I gotta have it in reach. Eyeball emoji. I'm a right-hander. It also smells delightful. I almost walked straight into that. I'm not gonna lie, I just saw chicken and I started eating chicken and then I turned back and the game almost killed me. Multitasking! I had a dream that they combine the double claw shot idea with the power of the hook shot to attach to something other than great. So yeah, that would be cool. I would like Zelda to have items again. Something good and the big key. 2 swords in Lanayru province. I don't remember where I got my swords anymore. One was in Lake Hylia. One was in... Yep. That's it. Those are it. I literally got 3 swords. Can only remember... I think one of them was lantern locked, but I don't remember what the first one was. Oh! Agatha. Duh. I mean, Weird Brother, that would be really fun. I hope Nintendo hires you because I don't think they're going to really think about those as options. No offense to Nintendo. Jump Strike? Is that all of the hidden skills? We haven't seen a single book for City in the Sky, but we have... Oh, we're missing one. We're missing one skill. I don't remember what the last one is, but yeah. Great spin attack. What's so great about it, huh? I like how you gave me an actual answer when I'm just being a shit. Thank you. I don't know if that's strictly true, but at the very least, Weird Brother is, yeah. The lava is burning me, Robert. I hate this rock. Link has to have some good upper arm strength though, because even, and like his core too, because even with the iron boots, there's no way he'd be able to handle these Gorons. I know, like canonically, they show him with the goats early on for that explicit purpose, but like still. Bro was wrestling with goats so he could prepare with Gorons. This guy's a lot bigger than those goats, for real. Do I have to touch you? You heard me. Kiss me, Robert? I don't know about that. We haven't found the key yet, and there's only 2 checks left, so I guess 3, because this guy will give us one too. Okay, he gave us the key, thank you. Almost done with the Goron mines. Okay, fine. I didn't want to deal with them, but then the game made me deal with them. I do have Gale Boomerang, but... Watch him plop. Whatever. That's one of my favorite animations, is just when suddenly he's like, uh-oh. My other favorite is when you squish the spiders in the forest temple on the vines. What? Filled. Oh! Okay, so we actually did have to find one, but I think it was just the one. Oh! Oh, weird brother, we're cooking. Optimal routing! And I almost didn't grab that chest. Is that better or worse? Yes. For both. In this case, since we have to do City in the Sky, it's great, but also it's kind of awful, because, like, then you have to find the one. I feel like this is the room that was, like, made for the bow and arrow, and then the rest of the game is like, it's there, I guess. You know? Skip the rest of the puzzle and just go back this way. And the hidden village, right? I've deliberately made it so that hidden village cannot be in my randos. Like I've disabled the Poe and the checks that are out there because no way. It's such a long sequence of events to even get there. I don't want to deal with that. I think after I beat the boss of this dungeon, I'm gonna eat. I've been presented with delicious chicken sandwich and I would like to eat it. So we'll do like a little words on stream and like palate cleanser before having to go to City in the Sky. I think we're otherwise like in go mode though. Like, this is, City in the Sky aside, this is actually a really good, run. If Hidden Village was open and didn't require a whole bunch of bullshit, then maybe. But, like, it's still, if you still have to actually, like, kill all the, little bokoblins or whatever, then it does take a while. It'd be a lot of effort for 2 checks, because it's what, like a Poe and then the Impaz check or something? It should definitely be hinted. Yeah. If it was implemented, it would need to be hinted. Both of them. Both checks on there. The one hit. Oh, too early. I feel like our final sword is somewhere in Lanayru province, because I don't... It could be like the Poe or a grotto or something. I'm not gonna go for it, but it's definitely one of those. We've been hinted where basically all the swords are at this point, but I just don't really want to go get the other one if I don't have to. Would it make the whole end game sequence faster? Yeah. But also, Pokemon in the chat. As far as Ganondorf himself, no. I'm talking more about like the Dark Nuts and stuff leading up to him. Like all the enemies leading up there in Hyrule Castle are definitely take longer if you don't have full sword, but if you use your finishing strikes, it at least mitigates that a bit. Number 2. Yeah, it's like, what's even the point? It looked cool, you know? Oh snap, I appreciate the follow, thank you. Do you have a preference on how to pronounce your username? We are gonna take a short break so I can eat a sandwich before we go to City in the Sky, but I will put, I guess, words on stream for like 10 minutes or less, depending on how long this sandwich takes. I will pause my timer once it reloads. Alright. Perfect. Let's go have very short, words on stream adventure. Words? Because I can't just have this sitting here. Especially knowing that City in the Sky is going to take me a lifetime, I have to eat this first. We all know that City in the Sky is about to be my personal nightmare. Quick food break. Bam. Not centered. Whatever. God, what music to have for this? My bad. Well, if I had double audio this whole time, have you guys been hearing like a slight echo? Damn. I don't know why that would have been unmuted. Alright, BRB. Not that you've noticed? Okay, good, because it does show up on my side that there was a second source, but hopefully it hasn't been, like, too annoying. Alright, I'm back from the war. The war being that chicken sandwich I just devoured. Alright, let's minimize all of this stuff, because we gotta go tear off that band-aid and go to City in the Sky. Oh, one last thing. I need to make sure that other audio source is muted, because even if you guys didn't notice it, if there is any sort of thing, it would drive me nuts. Alright. New cat in the sky? Well, I'm about to be in the sky in 3, 2, 1, bam! Let's go! But good to know that it's just one book that's all filled. I didn't realize I had said it that way, but whatever. Good thing I encountered it. Too bad this dungeon's gonna take me like an hour to complete. Like, even if we found Big Key immediately, I don't even know what that would mean. I would still have to, like, make the fans spin and stuff. Oh boy, we just get dun-dun. Dun-dun. Better than Serenade of Water, I guess. Alright, we're just hunting for Big Key and then trying to proceed to the end. To the end. Oh! Okay. I was unaware that we had all of the swords. Okay. I love how we were just talking about that, and I was like, maybe the last one's in Lanayru Field or something. But it turns out I had already gotten all the other ones. Interesting how important Iron Boots was to this particular run, though. Like, it required... 2 dungeons required it. Oops. At least it wasn't the trifecta. Well, you know, we've all been there. I think my weakest dungeon, dude, aside from City in the Sky, is actually Lake Bed Temple. I don't like Palace of Twilight, but it's fairly straightforward, question mark. Just has a lot of requirements, but I don't know, Lake Bed Temple, I get twisted around really easily. I think going up the tower direction is where I gotta go. We're like 100% gonna need this map to tell me where things are, though. I'll have you know this entire time, although I haven't been saying it aloud, internally, my brain's just been going, ew, 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 just being in here. There's so much dismay for even having to be in this stupid dungeon. I always forget, like, literally where to go. There we go. And, like, on top of it, I actually have to look at all the checks to make sure I find the big key. Like, damn. End me now. I was just hoping that Big Key ends up on this path because I'm pretty sure this is the way you have to go to make the big fan spin. We are in need of that. No! No, please! Don't do it to me. There's a... Oh, Jesus. Oh, you suck ass. Fucking terrible dungeon. I wasn't even aiming for the great, I was aiming for the stupid Deku Baba, and the game said, how about perish? Take no chances. Get out of here. The way he looks so unimpressed in that cutscene gets me every time. Like, damn. Been there, pal. Right there with you right now. How do you... You just jump? You must have to just jump. Oh! Wallet. Got ourselves a wallet I don't need. I remember- oh, maybe this is why the Gale Boomerang was in the other dungeon. Is, for moments just like this. Bye! Oh my god. I heard the heavy thunk behind me and I felt fear. Nope. No, I don't care about you. I want this guy. Good. Just back up and then jump slash his butt. I don't think there was a check to do with this guy, but I also don't remember if that's true, so when in doubt. Just in case it's not like one of those freestanding small key situations, right? Forest Temple taught me that could be a thing. The answer was no. Good to know. When in doubt, kill all the things. Bomb John Peepee. Damn. He's minding his own business, living his best life in my kitchen, and you're here for murder. Does this work? No, it was too far away. Ba 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 ba. Okay. I love when things on target. Uses dip dip hip and dude, camera angle? Please, thank you. Don't trust. There's so much of this stupid dungeon. At least we have a lot of bow and a lot of bow. Not even a lot of ammo, just a lot of bow. Whole lot of bow, whole lot of bomb. Joke's on you! I knew you were there. Except apparently I can't hit you from that level. I wish I knew where the key was. I don't even know if this is like the correct way for what I wanted to do either. Like, I have such a lack of knowledge concerning this dungeon in particular that it's like, you know? I need to be careful at this part because I think there's one more chest in here. Am I correct in saying that? Or did I actually get it and then I'm just remembering from like past failures? Okay, I was remembering from past failures. I actually did in fact do this correctly. Shocker of shockers. Double checking my work even after saying that. No, please. I don't want it. This is the worst place ever. Help. Need somebody. Help. I'm in the worst part of the video game. See? Zelda rando, like Twilight Princess rando, fun. Sitting in the sky. I don't even want to finish my sentence. It's so lackluster.
You signed up for this.
I didn't sign on for City in the Sky. No one did.
Suffering.
Isn't there? Wait, does that one bring me over to that thing? Shoot. There's a chest down here, isn't there? It's not here, it's on the other side. I need to come back. I think it loops around anyway, but now I'm just confused. Oh. Ah! I swore it. Oh, it's there. Ew, you suck ass. Fine. Just grumbling about it the whole time. Now I'm gonna get attacked. Okay, well, we'll come back for those other two, I guess. One of them you have to go around for anyway. The first one I think I missed, and then there's the stupid Poe. And the Poe actually, I think, has another chest by it too. This is, in fact, not the optimal routing. Dangly, we're doing a lot of dangling. And also this is without a map tracker, so it's just YOLO the whole way through and see how much I remember / care about. I think there's a treasure chest on the outside rim of this, yeah. Looks like I have to do 2 of them. Hi, buddy! I love you! Meow. Oh, he added more chicken sandwich to my plate and I didn't even notice. Kinda wish he told me. How long would that have sat there? Stealth kindness for real. Except I do want to get through City in the Sky. So now I'm like, maybe I'll just put it in the fridge. That chest is inside on this floor below, I guess. Probably would have been easier just to restart from over here. I like how you can see Argarok flying around the dungeon. That part's kind of cool. It's literally, like, the vibe is cool. It's just the rest of it, which is not cool, you know? You dig? Oh god, my arrow from before. I don't think killing that guy resolves anything. Okay. Chest here, which... Okay, fair enough. I actually don't know how to deal with those enemies because I've, like, never had to, but... Alright, this time, guess what? We're gonna look up and we're gonna make the main fan spin. Unfortunately, this side of the dungeon did not have the boss key, so we're, kind of shit out of luck there, Lamau. Though I didn't get to finish what I was doing either. This is the middle, right? It just brings me right back to middle. Ooh, there's a chest down here. It could be P-Hat room. I might have to go back just for that. If it's right here, we're saved. Damn. Can you imagine? That would have been incredible. Does this just go, like, outside that same area? Gotta go back! If it is P-Hat, or like this chest right here, we can go right back to where we just were, I believe. I do have to... I think I kind of did a dumb with the routing here, because I think I was supposed to do one more step, but I didn't actually do it. But maybe I can get away with... God. What a pain. Just hate how much waiting you gotta do. It's on the left side somewhere on this elevation approximately. I remember looking over that way, but I didn't see anything. This is invigorating. Here's a Pokemon in the chat. Was it really just right there and I just didn't see it? Friggin' A. If it's right here, I'll be upset. Okay. Do I go back that way? What's the easiest way? I stopped the fan in the middle, right? That was what I did. So I could, theoretically, I don't know if this is correct and this is about to be very bold. Could theoretically go back to the main and then make the thing spin from the middle room instead of having to go all the way around. I'm trying to eat that little bit of chicken sandwich that was stealth presented to me. Someday I will figure out the routing of this dungeon, but it doesn't seem very intuitive. I think aside from that pea hat room, I actually did pretty okay though. Like as much as I'm like shitting on both the dungeon and my playing through it. Dude, you can't not kill this guy. I just want to ignore him, but he does not want that to be the case. Okay. Is this also just... No. I don't like one of these. Out of my room. Didn't I stop the spinning? I fucking hate this dungeon. I have to go all the way back around? I swear I made it stop spinning. Wait, what? I can't reach this thing without hanging down from... Yeah, I have to go all the way back up there. You remember that room where I swear I made this stop spinning? The game decided to restart it afterwards. Now I have to go all the way back. Oh my god, why? Why is it like this? I thought about it when I was in that room initially too. I'm like, maybe I should just do this first. But I was like, it's not gonna be that. Like, surely it wouldn't be that cool. JK, apparently pressing it once doesn't matter. Dude, I'm literally gonna take over an hour just on this dungeon. I've already taken like 25 minutes. Maybe longer. On one side. What an actual nightmare of a dungeon this is. Gotta do all the stupid... Nothing's gonna familiarize myself like having to go through the entire section of the dungeon again. You know? Hoping oh, I can. Ugh, can you feel how pissed I am just walking through this again? Much harder to aim in this game, apparently. I have to go through the pea hat room again, guys. I'm sorry to you and to me. Oh, come on. The way it sets up where you just miss it, too. Like, what is that noise? I'm gonna eat this sandwich. Fuck it. Oh my god, time for another break! If this still ends up being a PB, I'm gonna write specifically that it was a PB with City in the Sky. So that we really know how impressive that was. Because we know that I am the bad. Dude, I wish I could just, like, learn the Gale Boomerang strat and throw myself over there. That would save us so much time. At least I'm gonna eat my sandwich here. You made chicken lo mein for the fam? Nice! These pea hats take so long and I'm just eating a sandwich while I wait. Hello, PP. I'm getting bullied by the video game. On the plus side, since you stealth gave me some little extra bit of chipkin, I have been eating it while waiting for the stupid pea hats. Dude. Right now, it's a city of salt. I'm pissed off. I made the fan stop spinning, but apparently you have to do the second step in that go or else it resets the entire thing. What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, sure, that makes sense. Why not? Like, I knew we had done that. But apparently, you also need to do this. It's kind of... Okay, so how... Oh, I guess you just do the grate. Okay. Dude, this is not working well. Excuse me, I have a date with Destiny. If you knocked me down there, I would have fallen into the abyss on purpose. I think it would be the only way to save me. Yeah, my bad. The only thing is that I would have had to have gone all the way back to that pea hat room anyway because of this. Unless it let me go back up. This game's... I was gonna say this game sucks. This game doesn't suck, but City in the Sky absolutely does. It deserves all of the hate that it gets. Question. Anything up north? There are, in fact... There's one treasure chest. I can't risk that. It's gonna be on the... It's gonna be on the other side. You want to eat more sandwiches? Then eat more sandwich. Oh my god, there's a hint. Is the big key over here? Fuck you. Like, thank you for telling me, but also fuck you. Why couldn't you have been on the left side? I had to go that way anyway. I'm here just to suffer. See, moments like these, I can just eat my sandwich in peace. Oops, kind of smacked my pot, my pop filter there. The moment we get big key, I'm safe quitting out of here again. Is that dangerous? Maybe. I don't know why you're saying that in a chat where she can absolutely read, but you know? She'll never know. You're right. Do I? Both. One's a. Oh God, one's a tower. Which way do you go first? I guess down? Motherfucker. This is the room that requires Gale Boomerang. I didn't realize Gale Boomerang was going to be used so much aside from... I have to wait for that to go. Are you going to smack me off of the thing? Are you a really mean piece? There is a Pokemon in the chat. Did you know? Pokemon, are you... There's gotta be one here, right? No? That's surprising. Show me a big key. That's not a big key. That's a lot of bugs we got there. Can I go back this way? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if this other room matters. Wasting time because I don't know. I don't know. No look. Dude, that other guy saw that happen and was like, I'm not moving, are you joking? Yeah, fair enough. I don't think I would move if I witnessed my bro just eat it. I don't even know which way was the correct way to go. I think that's what bothers me the most. Like, I know left side equals, is that even useful? Left side equals, oh. That's not what I thought. Oh, I need to use this stupid chicken. My bad. Apologies for forgetting that I actually have to use you. This next room, I think, requires them a fair amount. I do remember that. Also remember forgetting to get this one last time. And then asking, like, hey, can you just tell me if it matters? Handsome boy, why are you just digging? You might need assistance. I might need to take a look at my kitty cat. Yeah, I hear you digging, buddy. You good? Or were you eating? Meow meow? Oh, thank the Lord. Oops, I almost just like... Cancel. Wrong button. It still made me go through like 70% of the dungeon though. I don't forgive it. SMH my head. I guess my relief at finally seeing the end of City in the Sky, I suddenly felt very tired. Like, it was just like a wave that overcame me and I'm like, damn. My hatred for this place extends that much. Dude. Dude. At least it's still spinning. Oh my god, hi. I have been in this dungeon for like 40 minutes. And I didn't even do all of it. It's that bad. This dungeon is balls. This dungeon is bad and should feel bad. Oh, do I have to... Not that one. Don't be stupid. there's a chest up there, but we don't need it. Damn, I feel like if we had any other dungeon that wasn't City in the Sky, I would have had like probably like a sub 4 PB, but I don't think that's possible right now. Because Hyrule Castle is also going to take me like 25 minutes. The other guy die first. I think it's because the first one, like the second guy saved him. What? Come on. Bro. Bro, come on. This dungeon's already bad. Can you just like come down here and please? Your one hit left. Thank you. Dude, oh my god. I do like that my stream title was I'm allergic to City in the Sky, and then here I am. The allergies acted up, something fierce. Shit. I missed it. Also, I don't know if I'm supposed to hit a switch before I touch those. Or if I can just... Like, why isn't this spinning? There it is. My cat is digging again. What are you digging, buddy? Do you need help? You good? Hold on, I'm gonna investigate my cat real quick. Hopefully I don't get thrown off immediately. You good? You alright? Can I give you a quick little checkup, maybe? I'm gonna put his boots on. You good? Let's see you. You seem fine to me? Maybe not. Let's give you a little checkup. Come on. Keep scratching. So, oh, yeah, you want some milk? Honestly, his butt is a little inflamed, so maybe he was having some constipation or something. I always do that. Only had to fight Argarok once, so we'll see how it goes. Let's just try it here. He gets angry and then... The zoom in. Hey, just in case you guys didn't figure it out. Howdy, howdy! How's it going? You've come as I'm dealing with the most annoying part of the game, in my opinion. I'm at least in the end stages of City in the Sky, but the moment I saw it was required, oh boy, my poor heart. There's a Pokemon in the chat. Yeah, how you doing, Eggsy? Or is it more like Eagsies? Cause like eagle? It did come from Eagle, an old username, but you don't buy anything. Well, I will try to remember. It's a good day today. I'm glad. It's currently the middle of the night here, but overall it's been good vibes. Been a little tired, but I wanted to do some Twilight Princess Rando, and it has been fun overall. I'm still learning it, but I think I'm like understanding the immediate panic. Alright, fine. Is this gonna help you start your blah? Yeah. But yeah, the meme is that I don't like City in the Sky. I also don't really care for Palace of Twilight or Lakebed Temple, but City in the Sky has a personal place at the bottom of my tier list for this game. like Zelda randos, you have come to the right place. Not only have I been indulging in Twilight Princess, but I'm also quite good at Ocarina of Time, in my professional opinion. I also do Majora's Mask randos and a Link Between Worlds. I actually did an archipelago, like a solo multi-world with Ocarina of Time and Twilight Princess yesterday. But it ended up being more reliant and kind of dominant on the Ocarina side of things, so that's why I decided to play Twilight Princess today. Because I wanted to give it its fair share. I appreciate the follow, thank you. But yeah, I do a lot of rando stuff. As far as the not rando stuff I do, it's like maybe the occasional Lethal Company or Peak type of situation. Sometimes Genshin and Star Rail as well, but mostly randos. It's my bread and butter. And we're probably, as long as Hyrule Castle is not exceedingly mean, this is probably going to be a PB, because I haven't done too many of these yet. Yeah, this should be a, it should be a PB. Even if Hyrule Castle takes like 25-30 minutes, it still should be like a 20-minute improvement, even with City in the Sky being a required dungeon. Maybe I'll add that. I'll add that to the list, like, damn. Oh my god, that's not the fuse, Shadow. Hey, Alua. That name was actually fantastic. I'm glad it didn't make me do the whole dungeon, but it did make me do like 70% of it, so I'm still gross. I'm still like SMH. I currently have a 700 follower goal, and when we get to that point, I will relearn Wind Waker Rando, because I've only played it once when it first came out, back in like the end of 2018, early 2019-ish, and then I haven't touched it since, but the quality of life improvements I've seen other people play with since then makes it look like it would be a lot more streamlined and fun. Why does it have to land you there? It seems like very unhelpful. Yeah, Twilight Princess was the 650 follower goal, and I dare say that people have gotten their follows worth out of Twilight Princess. I like jumped headfirst into it with archipelagos and everything. I'm pretty sure I've done like 8 or 9 runs in the last, what, 3 weeks to a month. I'm able to play the game without a map tracker, so good enough. I definitely needed it to start, though. New seed? No. The fact that we're ending around like 1 in the morning my time is much better than, you know, the 2:35 that yesterday was. I do love how they all react to the wolf coming through town like, oh no! I just wish you could use spinner in this little section here. It's technically still town, so you can't. I'm gonna have to actually fight Ganondorf. This is the first time I haven't had the fishing rod at the end. Oh my god, hi Ruby! say that, and then Hyrule Castle's gonna have a fishing rod, and you're gonna be so disappointed. Because there are a lot of checks in here. Mind you, there's still a lot of world that I didn't necessarily have to do, so it really just depends. Oh my god, it keeps working. I couldn't target them. It wouldn't let me. Dude. These guys have so much health. I know it's because it's like the end of the game, so they don't want it to be like steamroll or whatever, but it's just like I don't feel like these little guys should have that much HP. Alright, we're just looking for key and then we win the video game. Sometimes it's not in the treasury, but most of the time it's in the treasury. Dog knows so hard. He also spoke. Met. Dude, I wait for the day that he's got a big key. That would be the best. Damn, not today. If he's like, here, I follow the strong, gives big key. Kill Matt? Not like this. He gave big love. He's a big fan of us. Alua. He spoke. $38 Poe. Well, we have the means of full clearing all of this, at least. Like, we have all of the items, so it's not like I need to worry about, like, oh my god, I don't have Gale Boomerang to do, insert thing here. The way I poked the one guy once, and then just jumped over him for his friend, that's diabolical. Dude, what is with the spinner right now? Sometimes it really does have a mind of its own. It'll just veer left or right, but it doesn't usually do it that extremely in that corridor. giant wallet. If that was in the treasury, that would have been hilarious. Like, damn, we're just robbing Hyrule blind. Oh my god, we get to use ball and chain exactly once. Let's go. I could have used like a bomb, but who cares? Ball and chain. I was so excited when we found it in the desert too, and I fully knew that there would be like no using it. Oh, snap! Uh-oh. Give me a hot second. I'm just gonna finish this puzzle and then I'll say hi, appropriately. How goes it, new friends? Ah! Lala Circus! That's an adorable name. How was the stream? Oh my god, I don't know if Met or Ruby are here, but would you mind giving Lala Circus a, shout out, please? We are currently on a PB run of Twilight Princess Rando. I'm new to the scene, but we are getting adjusted. But I do appreciate the follows. I do play a lot of Zelda randos, mostly Ocarina of Time, the occasional Majora's Mask, and lately it's been a lot of Twilight Princess and some A Link Between Worlds. So if you like Zelda rando, hello, you're in the right place. You played some spooky games and then some water park sim? That sounds awesome. I don't think Met or Ruby were actually here to do the shout out, so I will forego. Here we go. Shout out Lala. Number 1, and then this one you get both types. So A, we can see what you're doing, and B, get the appropriate shout out. Go give some Lala Circus some love. I will give more pointed shoutouts to the friends who have just followed in a moment. I just want to walk inside the building first so I have a moment. But yeah, I guess I've already basically did my introduction there. I mostly do Zelda randos. Hello, I'm Luxurious Lady. Aside from the Zelda, we do play the occasional Peak or Lethal Company. And every time there's a major story update, I will also play Genshin Impact or Star Rail. But yeah, Playful Pugs, that's an adorable username. Hold on. Dairy Delivery Force, you are the best. You're the best milkman. Or woman. Or non-binary. Either or. I respect the dairy. Not the Poggy Woggy. And also appreciate it, Kate Styles and Darkrai Dot. I wasn't even looking at my game, I was just spin attacking recklessly, hoping I could do the video game. I did it. I done did it. But yeah, we are in go mode. I have found all of my items and we have completed the required dungeons, including my least favorite dungeon of all time, which did take me like 45-50 minutes to complete, and I wish I was joking. But yeah, we're just vibing. We're entering new PB territory. I'm also gonna give you a follow immediately. I want to see the vibes. Bam. I love the entire theme for your raid and everything. Like the circus is in town. That's so cute. For my raids, when I raid out, it's the luxury train has arrived, which I think is cute. Oh my god, we have 17 bugs. Agatha only had one sword for us today, but, you know, she could have had it all. We have no fishing rods, so I'm gonna have to play against Ganondorf OG, which has not happened in a rando yet, so we'll see how we do. But yeah, consider your butt followed. I will be there. Aside from like the spooky games and the water park simulator, like what's your usual vibe? What do you normally play? What made you choose Twilight Princess as your raid subject today? She's in Mo mode, yeah, for real. If I can actually hit him is the thing. You play all of the things. That's so valid. Like anytime I'm like, hi guys, I play Zelda randos, and then it's like, okay, but I also play insert all of these things here. I'm like, is that gonna scare people away? I promise you, it's mostly Zelda, but there might be a mixture. In a milk or bee milked world, flushed emoji. I am the milkman. That's actually fantastic. It's your favorite game ever? Let's go. I have to be real. I'll be honest. Back when I played this game in late 2006 and then again in early 2007, I didn't care for it that much. Like, there's parts of it I enjoyed, but there was also a lot of parts of it that I was like, damn, this game is kind of super tedious, though. City in the Sky. Oh, wow, yeah, sorry, that cough came out of nowhere. But yeah, overall, I do appreciate the vibes, and I would say that the rando overall has made it a more fun experience for me. There are certain things that cannot be salvaged by making it a rando, but overall, it has made it substantially better to play through. You played so much Wii Bowling as a kid. Wii Bowling was so good. Wii Sports in general, yes. I'm about to get absolutely bullied by these two. Ah! I'm trying to just like tee-hee spin my way away from this man. Oh my god. Okay, we got rid of his armor. Can I also get rid of this man's armor? Can I spin? Yeah, spin so the other guy can't hit me. He hit me anyway. Never mind. Oh my god. Help! The two dark nuts together, honestly, kind of a nightmare. You were more focused on catching fish. That was me with Ocarina of Time. I absolutely loved the fishing hole and spent a lot of time there. I didn't feel it as much in Twilight Princess, probably because that's like, Twilight Princess came out during my high school era, right? And I would say that my favorite Zelda game at that time was Majora's Mask, if you wanted to know where my headspace was at. Okay, one of them's dead. But like, I do appreciate the aesthetic and the story of this game a lot, especially now more that I have had, what, almost 20 years of distance from it. Dude, can you just stop? I'm trying to have a reasonable and fun discussion with my new friends, and you're bullying me in front of everyone, please. Okay, there we go. He's not dead! Thank you. Absolute nightmare. I don't even know how to do the jump strike. I'll be honest. All right, we're basically just searching for the big key to get to like Ganondorf, and then we win. But I am going to be tee-hee bold and just skip this one chest because I'd have to go all the way back around again, and I'm not about that life. Hold A, thank you. You're gonna get some food because you're very hungry. Good luck with the rando, thank you. We are in the closing statements of it, so hopefully the rest of it goes well. But yeah, enjoy your food. Anyone who came in with the raid, make sure to stretch, get yourself some goodies. If you want to hang out, awesome. If you want to run away and be like, ew, I can't believe, I also understand that. We've all been there. Only Zelda games you've played are Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, but Twilight Princess has your favorite Link design. It is an excellent design. I know he's currently kind of like a smorgasbord of watermelon colors in this one, but typically he looks good. Ooh, camera almost made me walk into that wall. I do appreciate that the rando changes like his tunic color, his hat color, and also his hair color. My cat was looking into jumping on my desk, and he still might, to be honest, but I'm hoping he feels like it's not the moment. What kind of doggo do you have, if you don't mind my asking? I grew up with a golden retriever and a boxer, so I'm always a little biased towards those, but all doggos are good doggos. Also, bam! You guys are in luck. My cat has returned, so now he can hang out with us and be a cutie patootie. Should go to bed? You're still here? I mean, like, thank you. I love you. Sleep. Enjoy your rest, my dude. Oh, whoop. His name is Snow. He's a 5 to 6 month old Samoyed. And he used to be rather small before last month, before he ate a gross. I'm sure he is super cute right now. My cat's name is Gray, which I know sounds unoriginal based on his coat color, but trust me, there is more forethought into that. But he doesn't actually know his name. He goes by either Handsome Boy, which is what I call him, or my roommate loves to call him Ugly with 2 E's, and he does, in fact, respond to both. But yeah, the reason why he's called Gray is that when I was looking into adopting a kitty cat, I was sent pictures of this litter, and except for one, which was only referred to as the gray one, but eventually I did get a picture, and it was of this little guy right here. And then, like, later when I decided that he was the one for me, I learned that they didn't know at first that he was a he, so they had named him Meredith after the character in Grey's Anatomy. So I kind of thought that was cute that, you know, he was referred to as the gray one, and he was also named after a character in Grey's Anatomy. So I thought, like, yeah, I'm just gonna name him Gray. But then, of course, if you don't know that backstory, it's just like, wow, you just named your gray cat Gray. What the heck? Have a good night! Oh, alright. Weird Brother, you're cooking with that. I honestly didn't know how to make it work, because I never get that hidden skill. Good night, Ranook! Cloud dog is a fantastic way of describing that breed. The personality of a— yes! 5-year-old! I am trying to see if the fishing rod is here. To see if I can get away with it one more time, but I feel like probably not. Can you imagine it's that one chest I left down in the, like, in the first floor? I do! I've seen pictures. They're super cute. Where I live currently, I can't have dogs. Honestly, ooh, great spin. We're not really allowed to have cats anymore either, but cats that were there before they changed the rule have been grandfathered in, so Gray is a grandfather. Fishing rod! I'm so sorry, Weird Brother. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Weird Brother. It ain't happening today, Chief. never see the great spin. Oh no. Absolute chaos gremlin. For those who are wondering why I'm celebrating the fishing rod and why Weird Brother is like, well, here we go again. You'll see it real soon at the final phase of this boss fight, but let's just say that Ganondorf is very easily distracted. You could have used you're like, you could have used all of these abilities that you have, and instead you're just gonna do this. Oh, I pressed the button. I pressed the button. It's like you're using a cat toy on Ganon. It's exactly that. Those like rod toys that cats love chasing around, it's exactly that. Like, he'll be looking at you, being like, I'm ready to murder your butt, and then you use the fishing rod, and he's like, ooh, what was that? What was that? Huh? What's that doing over there? I don't know why they programmed that in, but it brings me much joy. Dude, I'm doing so poorly on this one. Hello? Alright, do better? There we go. Don't think, only do. Profit. I can't say I'm very good at the end, but it's also because, like, in the other Zelda games, I guess aside from Link Between Worlds, if you're very good at cheesing certain things, you can just go through the final boss super quickly. But Twilight Princess is one of those ones where, like, you have to wait for, you know, X amount of attacks to happen, and then volley a thing, and then wait some more. It's very more, like, it's a lot more cinematic, but as far as being able to do things quickly, no. Impossible. Also spoilers for Twilight Princess for those who haven't played it in the last almost 20 years. There is a Pokemon in the chat. It's a Geodude. God, get your first Pokemon. You just have to do Pokestart. What you gonna get? A Sprigatito. I think mine, I'm trying to remember what I started with. I know I wanted like a Cyndaquil or something, but I don't think it was that. Oh my god, you sent pictures of your Cloud. And an Oshawott, nice. I have caught a lot of Pokemon from the community bot. If you're interested, like, it's not just like catching the Mons. Under my About Me tab, there is an extension for that bot where you can actually like view the stats of the Pokemon. They can be shiny. You can battle other people or wonder trade them or whatever. Like there's actually a lot of utility you can do with it, which is kind of cute. All right. You guys are about to witness me be very bad at a video game for like 3 minutes or less, so maybe politely avert your gaze or be like, that was okay. This next phase is very RNGesus based on whether Zelda can actually hit Ganondorf with light arrows, but also sometimes Epona is not kind, and sometimes I'm just bad at the video game. There's like a whole smorgasbord of uh-oh happening on this one. Dude, how did she miss? She's throwing for content. god, she really is. Listen, I don't need the content. We just want to be good at the video game and get a PB. Even with City of the Sky being required. Ooh, nice hit. Honestly shocked. Okay. That was actually really good. She missed like, what, 2 or 3 times? But that aside, it was actually pretty strong. That might be a record. It's definitely like top 2. I don't know if that was my best, but it was certainly extremely strong. I didn't get knocked off the horse. I think that's the main thing. Because I usually get knocked off the horse. See, I told you guys I would be bad so that when I performed amazingly well, you're like, oh my god, look at her go. That was definitely what happened. Mm-hmm. Yep. Gamer. I can't believe the fishing rod was actually in the treasury. What a... After all of that. Whoa. Alright, get ready. We're going fishing! This is the fight. The fight's actually a lot more engaging than this, but if you have a fishing rod, he gets distracted and then you can just hit him really easily. The last check, it really was. He loves this fishing rod. He really is like a cat. It's like a laser pointer for him. We just poke him until he dies. This battle normally has a lot more interesting mechanics going on, but, you know, sometimes you just have an item that just trivializes the entire encounter. Ooh! Oh my god, he hit me. The fact that you say destroy me kind of hurts my feelings, weird brother. You're probably right, but... Oh my god, GG. PB! You guys got to witness it by like a whole 25 minutes or something. Woo! Dude, that run was actually really fun, City in the Sky aside. That dungeon was so bad, and I'm so bad at it, that it took me like 50 minutes. Almost like a quarter of my run was just being bad in one dungeon. Yeah, I had all of the hidden skills. Like, honestly, we got everything except the slingshot, which no one cares about. Ordon shield. I had Hylian shield, so it didn't matter. We don't really need the big bomb bag. Like, we got all of the things. The fishing rod coming in clutch in the final check possible. 10 out of 10, no notes. Yeah, I love you. You good boy. He's so handsome. For some reason, he really likes that towel, which is why it's there. My roommate once shaped it into a cat and named it Butter, so everyone always likes to joke about how he cuddles butter or is on top of butter. Oh, God, that was such a good run. If it wasn't 1 in the morning, I'd be like, let's do another one. I guess, we'll have to see. Like, I will be streaming again tomorrow. I don't know which game I will want to play. I had a hankering for Twilight Princess today. Maybe I'll do another one, or Ocarina of Time, or who knows. I'm kind of in a Zelda kick right now. Oh my god, spoilers, guys. Avert your gaze. Both your sight and... Oh! Please tell me you guys saw that. The cat woke up and startled himself and fell off the couch. Oh no, poor baby. No, we're not actually gonna start a new seed. Because even if I don't have City in the Sky, it's still gonna take another 3.5 hours. Avoid your gaze. Yeah, he ran away. With quite a heavy thud. I'm imagining he's probably going to get some food, or maybe he's investigating what the roommate is doing, because I do hear movement downstairs. OMG. Now, what to do? I like how I've been streaming for almost 5 hours, and I'm like, I feel reinvigorated. I met new friends, and I'm pumped. Well, I guess I can see who else is on right now. I know Kill has been streaming this entire time because she's 8.5 hours in. She's been playing an archipelago multi-world with some other people, and it's async. So she's playing like 4 different games for it or something, and so far during this stream, she has done Twilight Princess, Ocarina of Time, Wind Waker, and now she's on Majora's Mask. She's currently in Great Bay Temple. I was debating doing like a 4-game solo archipelago, because I personally know Ocarina, Majora's Mask, A Link Between Worlds, and Twilight Princess. I don't know like Link's Awakening or Link to the Past well enough to do a rando yet. I'd have to practice that, and then Wind Waker is actually my 700 follower goal, so thank you for getting me closer to that. I will probably be learning Wind Waker sooner rather than later. Yeah, archipelagos are really fun. That's honestly how I've learned most of the newer randos. Like, I learned Donkey Kong 64 because I wanted to play something that wasn't Ocarina all the time. And then I played a Lethal Company rando, which was kind of broken, but it was still fun. And then I also learned A Link Between Worlds because of Archipelago, and Twilight Princess was kind of an interest for Archipelago as well, so that is partially why I decided to learn it. But yeah, it was pretty fun. Yesterday I did an Ocarina and Twilight Princess Archipelago, which was fun, except it did seem a little bit more skewed towards Ocarina, which is why I chose to play just a solo Twilight Princess today. Sending stuff to you in Lethal was fun, both the good and the bad stuff. Yeah, I loved trying to go about my business, finding a rubber duck for someone, and then being sent a bracken in the mines. Absolute nightmare. Yeah, it was always really exciting when it's like, oh my god, you guys sent me a jetpack, thank you. And then suddenly just pain. Ooh, combo rando. A keto eyeball emoji. I haven't played one of those in a hot minute, actually. I think the last time is when Havel and I did a co-op run, like a month plus ago. I'd be down for that. I mean, we could just do that tomorrow. I wasn't sure what I was doing for tomorrow, so I could just do a combo rando tomorrow. So yeah. If the friends like Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, I guess be back tomorrow. Maybe a little bit earlier in the day. I'll try not to stream so late. Because that one's probably going to take a while. And yeah, we'll play through that. I'll play through it with my usual settings too, and we'll see how it goes. We normally do Triforce Quest as the win condition, which means that we're hunting for the Triforce pieces of power, wisdom, and courage, respectively. And there are hints that you can read on the Gossip Stones that will be like, so and such a place is on the path of wisdom, or whatever. Like, honestly, yeah, I haven't played a cheese hunt, and I haven't played the combo rando in almost 2 months, maybe. See, I'm 100% down for that, actually. Akito, bless you. Happy birthday in advance. I guess, yeah, we're playing that tomorrow. That's now the plan. I am gonna look at Twitch. And we're gonna continue the love train of raiding with... Let's see. Neapson, I raided him yesterday. I think he's still doing that archipelago from yesterday. I really enjoyed watching him play Star Fox 64 and Mario Kart 64, especially Star Fox because the voice lines were randomized. It made for some very goofy moments. Yeah, we'll say hi to Kill. She's been streaming for ever, so maybe she'd need a little morale boost, especially since she's going through Great Bay Temple, which is not a bad dungeon by any means, but sometimes you just don't want to do it. Yeah, and also based on your work schedule, I think that Sunday stream will work best for you. Happy early birthday! I'll say like happy early birthday again tomorrow too. Alright. The circus came to town and now the luxury train has arrived. All aboard! We're heading out. Thank you all for joining. Thanks again for the raid, Lala Circus. That was very kind and sweet of you. It was very nice to meet you all. Hopefully I'll be able to catch Circus's stream soon enough. I don't know their schedule, but I will be there. If I see you there, it's happening. Likewise, if you like Zelda, I'll be back tomorrow playing an Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask combo rando. So it'll be an experience. And everyone yell happy birthday in advance to Akito for like the next 4 days. Okay, thank you. I guess 3, because Wednesday's your birthday, but yeah. Have a good night. All the love. Bye!